Well, hello everybody. UncleWooly here for, well, finally, part 3 of the piano playthrough of Ocarina of Time. So, a little piano of time tonight. We're going to spend some time in Hyrule and Ivalice while we're waiting to maybe return to Raccoon City on next week for Resident Evil 9. So, welcome on in. GG's on being first, Wimpy. A total of 73 times, dude. My goodness. How was your weekend? Likewise, how was everybody's weekend? Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday to you all. It's bad dad joke time because, well, it's a new day, new week. Let's see. Gotta find the right one here. Bear with me. Bear with me. We'll get there. Yo, Game Freak, welcome in. The one for the weekend was, today I promised my kids that I would go the whole day without making any furniture puns. So far, so good. That one's bad. These are bad, man. These are bad. And today's bad dad joke from the calendar is, what did Cinderella, the dolphin, wear to the ocean ball? A glass flipper. Oh no. They're so bad. They are so bad. Game Freak, happy Monday to you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And tonight's stream beer is the spiced winter white ale from Sam Adams Brewing. I did notice that their cold snap is already available, but you know, this was still out there. So I'm like, I better get at least one more pack of these. Winter may be chilly, but this festive ale balances bright orange peel with holiday spices like cinnamon and nutmeg to warm up even the coldest temperatures and help you celebrate the season. So while we crack into this thing and free it from its glassly confines, give you some puppy dogs to gander upon. Very snowy there. You got at least 2 more feet. Goodness gracious. That's a lot. That is a lot to deal with. Hopefully you're staying safe and staying warm, because my goodness. I would say we got probably another good 5 inches. We didn't get an extreme amount. We still had some left over from earlier snows that hadn't left yet. But it was looking like we were maybe going to get fully melted, and then Mother Nature said, nope, not on my watch, my guy. Oof, yeah, that is rough. So what they would do in the small town I grew up in when they were running out of room to move the snow is they would actually pile it into like a little berm in the middle of the road. So where you would normally have like lines in the road, it would be snow. So they would sometimes do stuff like that. But that led for some pretty treacherous intersections. But luckily, they don't do that anymore. At least not that I know of. Or at least not where I live currently. Let's see here. Where am I posting this to the Discord? Sometimes, like, my brain totally forgets all the streaming things over the weekend. Also, a little bit late to stream tonight as well, because well, I forgot how to set up the piano streams as well, so it took me a little bit to get through that. I just have a few things to post to socials before we get going here as well. And hopefully everybody had a wonderful weekend. Hopefully your week is off to a great start. I had a pretty good weekend. I got 2 of my controllers up and running. They're not in the room currently. But I got 2 of my DualSense controllers fixed. We watched Predator Badlands on Friday night, which was incredible. I would highly recommend that if you're into the Predator series at all. Also watched a lot of really good movies that celebrated Black History Month. And the one that was really incredibly moving, I mean, they all were. Men of Honor is incredible. We watched that. We also watched Hidden Figures. And the other one that was really, really good, probably one of the best performances I've seen in a long time. And it was from Oprah Winfrey. And it was The Immortal Life of Henrietta Lacks. I highly recommend that. And it's actually based on a true story of what happened in the medical field with medical advancements and everything. So really, really good. I'm trying to think of the other one we watched. So we watched Men of Honor. And there was one we watched in between that and Hidden Figures, but why am I blanking on that? I'll have to look again. And then loading it in dump trucks and shipping it to the neighboring towns, yeah. It's kind of what they do here too, or they find spots because I'm in a fairly rural area, is they just dump the snow kind of just out in the countryside. Finish these social postings. I was trying to do that during my starting soon, and apparently I forgot a couple spots. I'm a forgetful boy these days. It was a long day at work today. Not bad. It was a good day, but a stressful day. So if anybody went through that today with work, hopefully you're able to unwind and chill. I was also working on, or not working on, I was using the Wavelink Beta 3 software, or Wavelink 3 Beta, and I was running into a lot of artifacting issues, and so I uninstalled it, reinstalled Wavelink 2.0, and so things are working. But if audio needs adjustment at any point throughout stream, please do let me know. I do want to make sure things are sounding good for y'all. Big cheers, everybody. This is the Winter White Ale from Sam Adams Brewing. Cheers. Ooh, boy. That's a good one. That is a tasty one. We're going to hop on over here and try not to bash my microphone. Sorry about that. And I'm going to see if I can play you a little bit of the some songs from the Ocarina of Time before we get going here.
Just dropping a lurky lurk. Hope you've had a good day, Wooly.
Aw, Joe and Tay. Can we get some hearts for Joe and Tay, please? Wonderful streaming duo. fellow firekeepers, amazing humans. Please do check them out, and also wish a happy belated birthday to Tay, who celebrated birthday over the weekend. My goodness, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for 41 months of awesome, awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much, much appreciated. Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Let's see. I think since I have the piano connected, I could probably do happy birthday. How does this one go? Make sure y'all can hear that. I think so. Yep. Oh, okay. That's it. Oh, there we go. I knew I would get it eventually. Eventually. All right. Let's see if y'all know this one. Oh, it's because I haven't, it kind of dimmed because of the controller going to sleep there. That would be why. Yeah, that would be the reason why. So let's go. Let's get our controller working here. It goes. That's perfect. There we go. Oh yeah, yeah. I need to change that in the Switch menu. See if I can make it so it doesn't go to sleep. But I will look at that after stream for sure. But thank you so much for that resub. That means a whole lot. Let's see if I can remember how to play. I do like, even though my old Switch bit the dust, the Switch Online backed up the gameplay. So we don't have to start from square one on this playthrough. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, because that would have been awful. Yo, Mr. K, thanks for claiming that daily brew. Welcome on in. Happy Monday to you. And for those wondering, too, this is a Switch 2, and the console tuner Titan 1 works just fine with it. So if anybody here is at all curious about alternative control, it does work. I was a bit worried that it wasn't going to work with the Switch 2, but we are good. Let me adjust my armrest a little bit here. There we go. All right. Yep, we're going the right way. It does stink that even though you save, it sends you all the way back to Kokiri Forest. It does stink. I wonder if Saria knows anything about the other spiritual stone. Well, we do. Oh, no. Yay, listen. Oh, boy. Go, Link, go. Go, Link, go. I need to fix my armrest a little bit. There we go. So I got a really good deal on this Switch 2. So when I got it, it had some software issues. I bought a used one. And it had some issues, so I called Nintendo, and they said, yeah, we'll fix it. And so I sent it to them, and they decided to just send me a complete warranty replacement. So I don't know if this is a just a refurbished unit or what, but yeah. So it was a software issue that the previous owner had. And so when I bought it, I knew that it had a software issue of some sort. What I'm guessing is there were a number of them that had an issue where if they lost power or something during a software or firmware update, it kind of gave issues with the system. So I'm guessing that's basically what it was. So it's sort of, it was like soft locked in a way, not fully bricked, but yeah. So I tried to do a factory reset on it and update the software, and that didn't fix it. So I called them and they said, well, it's still under a year. So basically got a Switch for, I think, what was it? It was $215. I had to get a third-party dock with it because they didn't sell it with the dock, but all in all, a pretty good deal. Let's see. $350. Tree fitting. Oh, I'm excited for whenever we get news of Duskbloods. Whenever that might be, right? $350. Did you get it as a gift? Because that's a pretty awesome gift. Let's see here. Oh, I think I need the chicken to get that one. You won it at SEGE last year for the scavenger hunt. That's incredible. GG's. That is amazing. We'll get that one later. Do I need to play the song again? We'll just play the song again. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. That's amazing. favorite song to play on the keyboard. That is a really tough one. I think of the ones I've learned so far, I would probably say... the one that I've enjoyed playing the most for Christmas or holiday songs was Christmas Time Is Here, that I learned this year from the Peanuts or Charlie Brown Christmas. I love the sound of that song, and it's really fun to play. But I still enjoy Tifa's theme and Aerith's theme from Final Fantasy VII. Although I am learning a bit of the songs from this game, so we'll see. That's going to evolve, but as of right now, definitely Final Fantasy VII stuff. Aw, Mr. K. I'm happy you won, and I'm happy that you enjoyed Rebirth as well. All right, now we're back to where we were before, and he needs a letter from Princess Ruto, which we do have. Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu-Jabu. That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu-Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu-Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu-Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora? Welcome to this sequence. Wait. 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 Yep, just in time. The longest booty shuffle in all of gaming. Welcome in, Wicked Witch. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately, Zora. You have the card up on the wall with the other cards, and the game sits. Aww. Yeah, King Zora is kind of cute, but that little bit. Wait, 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 wait. No, I haven't explained it. If you do exclamation piano, there's a link that, pun intended, I guess, that shows how it's set up. But basically, it's my piano connected to my computer using a MIDI cable. And that's was an old message from when I was working on Bloodborne. I still have to continue that run, but we're taking a break from it. But basically, this is connected to the computer. It uses a MIDI translator to convert it into keyboard presses. And then I have a device called a console tuner, Titan 1, that the software that it has, it takes the keyboard, like computer keyboard key presses that come from that, and it translates it into a value that my Nintendo can pick up as a controller press. So it kind of works similar when I play PlayStation games as well. I don't know why I'm getting hit with another ad so quickly. Just be on the heads up, there's another ad starting soon. It's a lot of this translates to that and that translates to this kind of thing. But it is fun. And the other thing I did is I have a button that I then have mapped to when I play the Ocarina, that it will, my key presses are the same as the notes. So that way the notes he's playing on the ocarina are the same notes I play on the keyboard, so it doesn't sound out of place for the stream. Isn't there like a fish here? Oh, he needs a fish. That's right. I think I already picked one up, which is actually kind of handy. Your brain has exploded. I take no credit or responsibility. Talk about inhaling your food.
Hey, that's my beer.
Hey, that's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Conquer Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you for that bad fur raid. How was Minecraft treating you? Welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well. Since we are using a piano to play the game, we should probably play some piano for y'all, huh? And we're also stuck in an ad, so sorry about the ad break. We're gonna give a shout out to Conquer. There we go. I think I may have accidentally tried to do something else. I don't know. Oh goodness. We'll wait till the ad break is done. And then I'll play y'all some tunes. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, I don't think anybody from the raid can hear me. Minecraft is good. 4-year anniversary of your survival world. You had fireworks and a lot of good loot. Oh my goodness. GG's, happy anniversary. That's incredible. Happy anniversary. That's fun. And we got about a minute left on the ad. Sorry about that, everybody. I played ads right when I started stream about 20 minutes ago, so I don't know why it did that again. Hi-Fi, thank you for the biddies as well, and welcome on in. The run's been going fun. It's been fun, but unfortunately, my Nintendo Switch died in January. And so I had to put it on hold, and then I luckily lucked upon a deal for Switch 2, so I ended up upgrading, and here we are. We're back at it. And thankfully, in the way that my Switch 1 failed, it had backed up to Nintendo Switch Online. So we didn't have to start the run over, which was nice. Also 6016, welcome in. Welcome on in. How are we doing, everybody? We're almost back from the ads. Almost back from the ad land. The repair shop I took it to said it was the memory chip that failed. But what's interesting is it wouldn't even charge up or turn on the screen either, so I don't know on that one. But it failed. When it failed all the way. But thanks for claiming the daily brews, Evelyn and 6016. Also, Conquer Chimera Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's UncleWooly. We're on a challenge playthrough of Zelda Ocarina of Time using a piano as a controller. And if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, they are Charlie and Lucy. Charlie's the 9-year-old Pomeranian on the left, Lucy, the 7-year-old Shih Tzu on the right, and both of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever hope to be. So people hang out for them, and they tolerate my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in between puppy sightings. But please do go say hello to Conquer Chimera next time they're live. And also Hi-Fi streams from time to time. Hi-Fi, thanks for those biddies. And also 6016 streams as well. So, and Mr. K, lots of fun streamer folk in the chat. So make sure you go say hello to all of them. And Conquer, since you rated over, what would you like to hear? Would you like Zelda's Lullaby, the Song of Time or Song of Storms. Oh, Charlie. Song of Time? Okay. I only know a little bit of it, but I'll give you what I got. Thank you so much for the raid. My goodness. Thanks for bringing your folks over. And if I missed anybody's messages, please do let me know. Please do let me know. All right. I'm so not versed in switching between all this stuff, so it takes me a little bit to get back to where I need to be. There we go. And I also mapped things out. So when I start to play the Ocarina like this, I can hit a button on my Stream Deck, and then it remaps my controls to where the keys on the piano correlate to the same notes he's playing on the ocarina. So if I do the Sun Song, which is, what is that one? Because when I was mapping this out, I was like, oh man, I got to make it the same notes. Otherwise, it's going to sound so weird. And by the end of the playthrough, people are going to not be happy. Oh boy. Nope. Oh, I need my other shield out for this. Oh boy. Okay. There we are. We're getting used to it. It's been a while since I've used the piano as a controller. Ow. Not the bubble. Not the bubble. Not Michael Bublé. Shabam. So the bubble has a name. If you try to cut it, it will bounce off your blade. Okay. What you doing, Charlie? Okay, how do I do that? Don't remember. Oh, I can slingshot it. That's right. There we go. That's the key. Oh, Mr. K, we can definitely get those doggos, a TREAT. We can definitely do that. Let me pause the game here. Give you some puppy camera. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh goodness. You watch out for that sustain pedal, Lucy. Don't want you getting all tripped up on that. Oh, Charlie's excited. Charlie's Mr. Excite. Yeah, I've been really nerding out on the alternative control thing. So if anybody has any questions on piano control or anything like that, please feel free to let me know. I'm still learning a lot. I learned a lot from others, and so there's no way I would be where I'm at with alternative controllers if it wasn't on the backs of some folks that are really, really talented. And one of them is Dr. Doot, which I'm going to give Dr. Doot a quick shout out before we get the puppies there. TREATs. Dr. Doot, very instrumental, pun intended, in helping me get this set up. So Please do go say hello to Dr. Doot. Dr. Doot got through Dark Souls 1 and 2, and I don't know if he's working on 3 or if he's got the whole trilogy. I know he was somewhere in there, but he had done most of those hitless and also did I think it was the world's first alternative controller hitless run, or at least the first saxophone. He uses an electric saxophone, which is mind-boggling. But I'm gonna get these puppies. And switch. Good girl. Good puppy down. Good puppy down. All the crunch. All the crunch. They're actually soft treats. They get the premium stuff, these puppies, I tell you. They get the premium stuff. Hugh, welcome in, dude. Welcome on in. Happy Monday to you. But big cheers, Conquer. Thanks for bringing your community over. And happy anniversary for your Minecraft world. That's impressive. All right. Oh, that's right. Those are shocking. And please do let me know if I need to make any adjustments on audio as well. Oh, do I need to use a nut on them? Let's try that. Aha. Oh no, cutscene. You? Who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the ZORA'S. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you? Get out of here. Understand? Oh no. Hugh per cat, welcome in. Oh, nice. Oh, I need those hearts though. That was a good find. Nice. Was it this one or was it that one? Yeah, Ruto is rude. Oh. She's not very nice. I'd be content leaving her in here, to be honest, but, you know, we can't progress the story that way, so... Oh, I dropped on the wrong spot. Anybody here as well, if you're not over saying hello to Hugh, make sure you do so. Hugh is a incredibly kind individual, and also he allows you to check in on what hockey team you have during his streams. So You can not only figure out how Canadian you are over there, but also what team you're supposed to be rooting for. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been inside Lord Jabu-Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu-Jabu's very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business, anyway. You go home now, understand? You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You'd better believe me. Yeah. I like just yeeting her at stuff. Because she's rude. Oh, I forgot about those things. Oh, man. Okay. No. There we go. Let's get the Skulltula. Hopefully not die in the process here. We do have some milk we can drink, though. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. Got a token proving you destroyed it. Oh boy. Oh boy, we need that. We need that. Oh, we need that. Oh no. No. Come back, fairy. Oh, I got it. Oh, panic was setting in. This tiny fairy is a reliable partner who will revive you the moment you run out of life energy. That's an insurance policy right there. Okay, let's unequip that. Let's go ahead and just drink that milk. Anybody remember the milk commercials and like posters from the 90s and 2000s? Did you have those in your school? Did you have those in Canada, Mr. K? We had them in the United States. It was kind of a weird thing. Yeah, the Got Milk, where it's just like a bunch of celebrities with a milk mustache. Okay, so she respawns back at the one spot, so I do have to go back for that. Okay, I didn't realize you were Canadian as well, Conquer. I'm gonna have to, like, apologize to 90% of the chat for the hockey game over the weekend. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Okay, Ruto. How does Skulltula's back there? Oh, you're a Newfie. That's right, I can just yeet her up there. If I had to move to another country in the immediate vicinity, I would move to Canada. No. No. Navi, be quiet. Ah, get out of there, you stinking bubbles. Nice. You're waiting? Okay. Oh boy. Oh, she barely stayed on there. Because I don't think I can jump with her, can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Am I supposed to go this way? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. This hallway. All right. You're gonna sit right there. Oh, goodness. I think I need the, yeah. I think I need the boomerang for this. Yeah. Oh, she's very unimpressed. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, yeah, you've told me this line before. Oh, I hate that the floor moves you as well, so it's hard to pick her back up. Watch out, NCASIL. Electricity is running through this slimy red thing. So my character is named after the National Children Alliance Say It Louder raid train, so in case you're wondering where that came from. The switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone. Ah, this is the one we have to drop her on. So through the playthrough, I'll probably shorten it to just NCA. Oh boy, okay. Please give me some hearts. Nice, okay. You know, you could give me some hearts, that would be nice. Oh, Mr. K. It's been a while. It has been a while. It has been a spell. This thing's falling apart. I need to retape the inside of this. It is welcome in, Stardust. Hopefully your laptop is in working order soon. But it's about to not go very good because we have to do this section with the Iron Man mask on. The headphones are in my hair. Any other individuals with long hair have issues with headphones? Because I am. But welcome on in, Stardust. Hopefully you're doing well. I'll catch up with chat. I'll catch up with chat after this. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta say. Oh, thank goodness, Boomerang. We needed you. Oh boy. And just like any good kazoo, we need an encore. Target this thing. Give me hearts, please. The hearts had to fall down the hole. Oh, goodness. Mr. K, thank you. I know, Ruto. It's rude, I know. Okay, I'm gonna fight the other thing in the other room here before I take the Iron Man mask off. really make use of your channel points there, Mr. K. There we go. There we go. Oh, thing is so hot. I don't know how I wore that one Halloween all night, because, oh, good Lord. It is sweaty. It is sweaty spaghetti. One of the fans is really loud and probably Warren Bearing. Yeah, I know you mentioned that during, I think it was one of the nights I was playing Expedition 33. So hopefully they can get it replaced and it's not too costly for you as well. Hard to hear me over the kazoos. I'll change that up a bit for next time. I can make it quieter, and I can also make it to where it gets quieter with my voice. And it is tough to play with that on, though. Yeah, the one Halloween night, I wore that out all night long. And I had to get straws for my drinks because I insisted on drinking my drinks that night through the mask. And so I had to get straws and put it through the little slit in the mask. The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with the others too? Maybe, Nabby. Maybe. Oh. Oh boy. Get the heart. There we go. Where's the other one? Oh no. There we go. Yeah. I was making things harder for myself before I started streaming. And then I perfected it when I started streaming. Oh, come on. This stinking fairy, man. Nice. There we go. Was your dad's favorite kid weapon? Yeah, the boomerang's legit. I can definitely see why it was his favorite. Because pretty similar. There we go. You know, this dungeon is pretty fun, too. What is everybody's favorite kid dungeon of Ocarina of Time? Mine might be Dodongo's Cavern. I mean, the Deku Tree is iconic, but I think Dodongo's Cavern might be my favorite kid dungeon. Wait, I didn't go through the opening I cleared up. This one is a lot of fun. I think it's Princess Ruto. That kind of ruins it for me. She's such a jerk. Being tougher and more puzzle heavy preps the player. That's true. It does get you ready for the adult side of things. And I love that you can kill them with her too. You just yeet her at everything. Let's see. Down, up. Now we can get some tough to reach Skulltulas. Is she gonna stay put, I wonder? Yeah, she is royalty, so she's kind of used to better treatment, I guess. some good money that I can't spend in here. Oh no. Oh, that was one I just found in there. Okay, I didn't realize it. I had found a fairy. That's kind of cool. Got one in a bottle too. I would have preferred to put it in the bottle, but you know. Either way, I'll make do. Still get lost turned around in the forest temple more than the water temple even? Because you memorized that one on principle. That's fair. Water temple, y'all better be prepared for a rough stream or two. Because that one, I always forget where I'm going in the water temple. Yeah, I know. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? You said this before. You said this before, girly. I actually love the forest temple as an adult. I'm trying to think of my favorite adult Link temple. Mr. K, I would highly recommend you play these. If you're ever at a spot with your backlog where you're like, you know what? It's Zelda time. I would love to see that. I would love to see Mr. K's Zelda era. The Shadow Temple is so creepy, man. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there, onto the platform. Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone, but why Princess Ruto? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu-Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't want to be in here anymore. So take me home right now. Favorite Spirit Temple? You adore the track and just love the desert themes. Yeah. For me, I think it's probably a cross between the Forest Temple and the Spirit. The Forest one just has kind of like, it's almost a brighter version of the Shadow Temple. Yeah. What is this? An octopus? The Forest Temple is very lonely and melancholy. Oh gosh, no. There's a channel on YouTube that describes how the tracks were made for the temples, and it's pretty darn cool. Oh boy. Come on, catch him. There we go. Oh boy. No, couldn't get lucky there, could I? I'll get caught up here as soon as horrifying of all the implications. Expected kind of horror. The Forest Temple feels more organic. Yeah. That's a very, very accurate assessment, I would say. Oh boy. Come on now. Oh no. Come on. Catch him. Blink. Big Octo. Attack it from behind. Can't get close enough. Yeah, I think you're right. That's kind of the strat. We're too late to do no-hit strats, right? Hey, get back here. There we go. Are you kidding me? Oh. Sorry about the alarm. Yo, Morris, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. There we go. Oh, there were hearts down there. Should have got those. And that's just a mini boss. Oh boy. I want to catch that in a bottle. Nice, we got it. Bam, 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 bam. I know Morris threw some Resident Evil streamers, namely Snooky Shogun, but please do go say hello to Morris when you get a chance. Let me give you just a little shout here. Just a wee little shout. Playing some RE5. I haven't yet to play that, and yet we're going to be playing 9 next week. So next week, what we're going to do, so I don't miss out on all the hype of RE9, is I'm going to play RE9 on Monday and Wednesday of next week. How horrifying all of its implications are. Yeah, no worries. It is a really horrifying temple, the Shadow Temple. There's a lot to digest with that. So we're going to play RE9 next week. And then the following week, we're going to go to Melodic Monday. So we're going to do more piano Ocarina of Time. And then Wednesday, we'll be doing RE9. So we're going to do a bit of alternating between the two games, so. But next week, we're going to dip way into RE9, and then the following week, we're going to mix between this one and that one. Oh, go Link, go! Go Link, go! Nice, we made it. That's right, this one is a lift, I think. Yep. Imagine how this monster's belly feels with all this going on inside of it. Thought about that as a kid. I'm like, oh man, this has got to hurt. Hey, we're back at the beginning. There we go. Yeah, that's... Poor Jabu-Jabu. I feel bad. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We need to take the box since we don't have Ruto here. We've got to use a box to get across. Look at that. Full hearts. Oh, we will get the parasites out for Jabu-Jabu. It's not a job for any man, but this boy can handle it. There we go. There we go. Oh, this one was fun. Oh, there we go. I mean, that's true. And I hope the royal family of Hyrule can afford some good therapy for Link, considering all he goes through in this adventure. Man, Link has seen some stuff.
beer.
Hey, that's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Wobble Pop, how in the world are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is UncleWooly. We're on a challenge piano run of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'll be with you right as we get a moment to not die. Actually, I can pause. I forgot. This isn't a Souls game. Nintendo games actually had the capability of pausing. Would you believe that? Would you? Good job, Nintendo. I'm seriously very thankful for that. The pros beat Ocarina of Time using a bassoon. Well, next time, Wobble. Next time. How's it going? How is Tales of Monkey Island? Isn't that one of your favorite games? Could have swore that was like one of your favorites. Or am I hallucinating? Is this a fever dream of something I thought I remembered that I didn't or did? I don't know. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name's UncleWooly. If you haven't been here before, if you're hanging around with Wobble, chances are you have. But if you haven't, my puppy dogs are on the floor there. The one on the right is Lucy. She's a 7-year-old Shih Tzu, and on the left is Charlie, a 9-year-old Pomeranian. Both of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever hope to be. So people hang out for them, and they tolerate some mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in between puppy sightings. Curse of Monkey Island is a game you have a speedrun record for. That's right. I knew there was something with Monkey Island and Wobble Pop, but the two brain cells in my head are fighting for third place constantly. So huge thank you for the raid, dude. And if you need a raid and run to take care of any post-stream self-care needs, including hydration, food, you name it, please feel free to raid and run if you need to. But I will play you a bit of the soundtrack of the game here. So if you want to let us know what you would like to hear, whether it's Zelda's Lullaby, Song of Storms, or the Song of Time, or the little bit of the main theme that I know, any one of those, happy to play that for you. Tales Monkey Island is the Telltale. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm gonna have to check that out. I need to finish all of the Walking Dead Telltale because I was extremely traumatized by the first one, the first season, and I hadn't gotten back to it yet. But I need to go through that one. That one's a tough one. Off stream, my partner and I are working through Split Fiction. So for the folks that enjoyed It Takes Two, Split Fiction is really great. It's really just more the same style of gameplay, but different themes, and it's pretty neat. So I would highly recommend it if you liked it. It Takes Two. All right. So I don't know if you had a choice, Wobble. I'll wait a couple extra seconds here. But if you wanted Song of Storms, Zelda's Lullaby, Song of Time, or the main theme. That is a picture of my dog with Sephiroth, yeah. That's our dog Roxy. She passed last year, and one of the community members made that fan art in honor of Roxy. Roxy was caught staring at Sephiroth on the puppy wall there. I had various pictures of Final Fantasy VII, and one of them was Sephiroth, and she got caught on camera staring at Sephiroth. And so one of the community members drew that for us, and it's really a special thing because it's a nice commemorative thing that has meant a lot to me. So Red Shin, if you're listening, if you're lurking, or wherever you are, thank you for the artwork. Yeah. This last weekend would have been her birthday. Um, she would have been 17, but she had 16 wonderful years on this earth, and 10 of those she got to spend in our house. So we are big fans of the Roxy dog. I'm still working on her slideshow. So I'm hoping to get that done this week. But if I don't, we'll preview it, or not preview it, but post it as soon as we can and share it on stream as well. But Ardo, wonderful to see you. Wobble, I'm going to treat you and your raiders to the bit of the Zelda's Lullaby that I know. And I'm trying to learn all of it two-handed, but I know the first part mostly two-handed, so we'll go with that. I can't wait till I learn the rest of it two-handed. I know the left-handed part of that second section. I just don't know how to link it up with the right hand playing as well. But the left-handed part of that goes. Yeah, that one's fun. I love that. They do like the piano. Unfortunately, when I stream, it's all through my headphones and not through the room, so they can't hear it. But they do like to chill out with me in the living room when I play piano. And luckily, they haven't booed me off stage yet, so that's that's a pleasant thing. One thing I'm gonna include in the slideshow with Roxy is there was one night I was playing piano and she was just sitting next to me, just watching me play, and my partner got a video of it, and gosh, just it gets me teared up. It gets me teared up a little bit. She was a Jack Russell, so she totally had that RCA dog look, you know, where when she's sitting with her head tilted to the side and her ears up. Oh. We don't deserve dogs, man. We don't deserve animals. Oh boy. Oh boy. We need game audio, don't we? There we go. And we need game on the screen as well. There we go. Whoa. Dude just stun locking me like crazy. Wow. That was pretty rude, my guy. Wobble Pop, thank you so much for the raid. If y'all haven't gone and said hello to Wobble Pop, please do so. Yeah, right? And now for something totally different. Oh, goodness me. We got a heart container. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. And poor Link. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would. Anyway, just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that spiritual stone, please. You mean the spiritual stone of water, Zora's Sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. All right. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's Sapphire. Yeah, because after we rescued her, she's totally got the hots for Link. But then again, he only wanted to help her because of the Sapphire. So it's really, on both sides, very much a transactional relationship only. You obtained Zora's Sapphire. This is a spiritual stone of water, passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Hey, we've got all 3. Don't tell my father. They both were using each other, so... We still got a lot to do as a kid, though. Like, I don't think I'll do, like, 100% on this playthrough, but... there's still a lot we haven't done. I mean, the fun part is we can always go back, right? Spoiler alert for those that haven't played the game. Spoilies. Let's see. There we go. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? I don't know why, but I always like talking to King Zora from the platform. Oh, hello. Let me see if I can pronounce your username. And if I butcher it, please do let me know. And if you have a preferred nickname, do let me know as well. Oskin Bakerner? Am I saying that correctly? Please do let me know. Oh, NCA. You saved the princess, eh? I really appreciate it. Just a really casual. I appreciate it. Yeah, please do let me know if I butchered your name. And if I said something to summon demons as well. Because I need to know. I don't speak German natively at all. Or even as a second language, so... please do help me out. But welcome in. I hope that you feel welcome here. And again, sorry if I butchered your name. German name for ashtray, okay. Oh, we can get to that Great Fairy from here, Stardust? I thought that was a later on thing. I think I can get this with the boomerang now, though. No, alright. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Real name is Christian. Please do let me know what you'd like for a nickname. And if I mispronounced anything. Oh, just need bombs. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I was firing this up yesterday to test out the piano control to make sure I could play it for stream this week. And when I first fired it up, it wouldn't control, and my heart sank because I was so looking forward to playing this on stream again. And there's a setting in the Switch that you can change. For wired controller communication, and that's what you need to get this to work. In my teens, I probably would have had this all mapped out in my brain, but I've done a lot of things to erase some memory between then and now, so... Oh yeah, I forgot the misdirection on that the whole wall blows up instead of the boulder. I can just call you Ashtray. Can I call you Ash for short? Does that work? Welcome on in. I know it's a little late over in your time zone as well, so thanks for joining us in the overnight hour for you. The autism special interest memory working in your favor. That's fair. I kind of have that with Final Fantasy VII as well, so... Welcome, NCA. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Because we have this one, and we still have the Great Fairy at the Hyrule Castle to go see. You got Farore's Wind. This is warp magic you can use with C. Warp when you are in danger. You will teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, you will create a warp point. When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last time or warp to that point. Remember, you can use Farore's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside, okay? When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Well, at least she doesn't try to physically assault Link like the like the Great Fairies in Breath of the Wild. I don't know if I did before either, Stardust. And as I understand, it's kind of instrumental into like how to beat the water temple. And I gotta apologize as well. I didn't dive off of here last time. Right, shame. Yeah, for those just joining us as well, I stream on Monday and Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Central Time. And then Friday mornings bright and early at 4:30 a.m. Central Time. So that's usually a time that's a little more conducive to folks living in Eastern time zones. So if any of that interests y'all, that is my stream schedule. Can be never used outside of the part of the fire temple with the time narrow path to the hammer, just to save yourself some backtracking. To be honest, I rarely used it in my first playthrough, and it's a shame. Can I pick that up with the boomerang, or do I need to hop over with a chicken? Oh boy, oh boy. Helps if I can aim a little bit. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Currently watching Dirty Dancing on VHS. That is a very niche way to ingest such a film. Are you watching on a CRT TV as well? Because if so, you may have just won the internet today. Yeah, on my first playthrough of this game, I pretty much didn't use it at all. Which was just, you know, silly, smooth-brained Wooly making the game harder for himself. Let's see. Did we get all these? Oh, we don't want to do that anyway, because we're full of money. Unfortunately not. Hey, no worries. It's still pretty cool that you're watching some films on VHS. Chomp, chomp, chomp. We had a super rare magic beans. This could be our last chance. Special price, 70 rupees for one piece. Yeah, I know. I think that was the last one, right? We have the legendary magic beans. I'll sell them only to you. Super price, 80 rupees for one piece. No, I don't have that much. Just bit the bullet and did the backtracking the hard way because assumed it was part of the experience. Yeah. Water Temple is cruel. It is mean. Maybe I'll find it more enjoyable as an adult human playing it, but we'll see. Looking for some bugs. Nope, no bugs here. That's okay. Oh, JVC, yeah. The college I work at, we used to when I started, we still had DVD VHS combo units in the classrooms, and they were all JVC. I liked them because the control systems we use, JVCs had a discrete power on, power off commands for the infrared, so you could tell it to power on or power off, and you would know that it would do it, instead of the ones where it's just the same command, so you can't truly kind of know that it's on or off. So that's one thing I really liked about JVC. Miyamoto was plagued with guilt about the navigation in the Water Temple, so that's why the 3DS remake has more distinct markers. Interesting. Iron Boots, a button map item. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would be nice. Instead of having to go bomp, 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 bomp. Oh yeah, there's a gold Skulltula on the path to Death Mountain that we couldn't get before. Let's go get that. Oh, we'll get to that bit of pain soon enough, Stardust. And menuing with the piano is more difficult. What I'm actually not looking forward to is actually the Forest Temple, with the amount of quick firing you have to do with the bow and arrow and the aiming. I'm not looking forward to that. Should we go give the skull mask to the kid in the forest? Oh, that's right. We didn't need it for this because you could actually climb this. I forgot about that. We already got that one. Post Sisters aren't too bad, but they could be rough too, yeah. I suppose with the different affinity arrows that you have to use, I could see myself missing and then running out of magic. Oh boy. Where is that one? Is it in this box? No? I heard it. Oh, gotcha. You have a Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis 2 and Game Boy. Oh, that is so cool. I'm so happy you have those. Oh, there it is. I'm so happy that you have those pieces of family nostalgia to hold on to. We're probably going to have to slingshot it, I think. That way. This one. There we go. Oh, those puzzle blocks. Oh, those are going to be rough for piano control. You're right. Yeah, I never had a Sega Genesis, but I had a Super Nintendo and Game Boy. And I remember distinctly having to sit in the kitchen with a friend to trade Pokemon to get our Pokemon to evolve, because it was the only house or the only place in the house at that time of night that we could play and keep the light on without bothering anybody. So, good old non-backlit Game Boys, man. And you needed like the little like attachment light to play, like if you were in a car at night. We look like this because of the spider's curse, but since you've destroyed 18 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who return to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind that they love the soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. We're counting on you. Okay, I thought I would have had one by now. Still have some records? Yeah, I have a small vinyl collection as well. There's nothing like pulling an LP from the sleeve and just enjoying the artwork, and if they have inserts for like lyrics and whatnot. It's just a tangible listening experience that you just can't replicate with digital music. I'm sorry. It's just, it's not the same. Curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Oh, that's right. This is what we wanted. The adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up to 200 rupees. Please save my other brothers too. I'm sure they will give you something a lot better. Will you do it? What's her next one? 20 or 25? Yarr, I'm cursed. Man, I feel that. Some days I feel that. Yarr, I'm cursed. Can you imagine just saying that to a stranger? Every 10. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was like every 10 or 15, or it kind of was weird multiples, but maybe I'm just remembering strangely. Very possible. Records are from the 60s to approximately 2020. Very, very cool. You got a favorite one? I have some that kind of span. I don't remember which is the earliest record I have. I know I have a couple from the 70s, if not earlier. Oh, great choice. Wonderful record. Oh, that's right. This is when the spooky stuff happens. Your dreams are about to come true, Link. Just yeeting instruments at us. Yeah, these are the types of dreams that you don't want to come true. Ah, I lost her. You
Over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. So, you think you can protect them from me? You got guts, kid. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule this world.
Well, let's find out what she yeeted into the moat. Link's like, all right, dude. There we go. You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure, which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. And hey, we said the title of the game, so. You talk to a guard in the alleyway in Castletown? We're gonna have to check that out then. NCA, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. NCA, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. More like Ganondorf, am I right? Ardo. Oh, the Song of Time just hits. You've learned the Song of Time. Yo, Mr. K, please get some wonderful rest. Now, NCA, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Please do take care. All the hearts for Mr. K. Please, please. Please, please, please. Get some good rest. Have a wonderful rest of the week as well. Yeah. Wishing you all the best, Kupo. Yeah, the Song of Time does hit right in the feels. I agree. Welcome to Hyrule Castletown. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Did you see what happened outside the gates? No wonder it's peaceful, because that didn't happen in Castletown. Does it need to be nighttime when we talk to that person, Stardust? Song of Healing from Majora's Mask. What I loved about Majora's Mask is how the songs changed and you had different instruments for every masked version of Link. It was so cool. That's the one thing I really, really loved about Majora's Mask. And yeah, Link, remember it. You're going to need it. Hey, Sonny. I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there is a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you, Mr. K. That is wonderful, wonderful reminder. Thank you for that. I did forget to do that. I'm a little outdated on it. Much, much appreciated, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Are you the boy from the forest? I finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny, Impa, sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give something to the boy. If you received it from the princess, hurry to the Temple of Time.
He's not moving. I don't think I ever saw this. Wow. Just, can you not speak for a minute, Navi? Can we have a moment of silence for our fallen comrade? Can we raise a glass for our fallen comrade? Thank you for pointing that out. That is wild. Let's go check inside the Temple of Time. Hey, what? What's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, kid? Strange, this store doesn't open. Yeah, it's wild how many hidden details there are. All right, let's go to the Great Fairy Fountain. And then we'll go back and sell the mask. There's a lot going on in the castle right now. Can't allow even a dog to get into the castle. Ah, bother. Oh, bother. Link to the Past, Secret of Mana. Oh my goodness. Link to the Past is my favorite 2D Zelda game. Absolutely adore that game. Very, very awesome thing to have in your collection. And I have yet to play Secret of Mana. That's one I haven't played. Game never brings attention to, and it's easy to miss. Yeah. Really, this a lot of these games do really reward exploration, but my goodness. As a kid, that would have been super traumatizing. All right. Boom, bomb. Boom to the bomb, to bomb, bomb. Oh, I love Link to the Past. And I love as soon as his new girl throws a new instrument at him, he just completely gets rid of the instrument his old gal gave him. Link just moving on so quickly. Bought the remaster on a whim while it was on sale. PS5. I've never played it, so yeah. Literally watch a man die right in front of you adds to the impact of what's happening. Yeah, I agree. Makes this whole portion feel a lot heavier. I mean, the adult Link section is grim, especially like the castle town. But this part's like well on its way, but it still has enough whimsy where it's like you're kind of dipping your toes into the dark side of this world. But the adult side is just, oh, that's brutal. But I mean, Link to the Past kind of does a similar thing too. Where it's just like, it starts out with a bit of danger, but a bit of whimsy. And then when you get to the dark side, it's just, oh. Welcome, NCA. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. You got Din's Fire. Its fireball engulfs everything. It's attack magic you can use with C. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Yeah, it is a fun spell. I agree. Is there anything else we can do at the castle? Yeah. Maybe they shouldn't have given that power to a little kid. Can you get all 3 spells when you're Kid Link? Or do you have to get the other one as an adult? I honestly don't remember. I love how the little terriers are just scooting around. All these little cute dogs just running around at night. Oh, you can't get out. Oh, it's over there. Gotcha. I couldn't remember where it was at. All right, Sun Song is... I mean, it does make sense that they don't have the gate down at night, because that's totally what a castle would do. They would open it up during the day, and at night they would have the drawbridge closed. Yeah, I guess that's kind of a frightening thing, too. You know, that's supposed to be more protected because evil can't get in. But if evil's already in, you can't get out. And that's also terrifying. Still need to repair the Super Nintendo. Problems with the capacitors. That's one bit of electronics repair I still have yet to learn too much about. I actually dabbled in soldering last weekend. I got a new soldering station with temperature control, and I soldered some new analog sticks on my DualSense controllers. And so far, they're both working great, which I'm excited about. I didn't mess things up too badly. Because I have the one that came with my PS5 that had stick drift, and then the God of War Ragnarok controller that I got that got stick drift within like 6 months of getting the controller. It's kind of a shame because it's like one of my favorite controllers, and now I can use it again, which is exciting. The idea of Ganondorf riding back and the bridge is still up. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to go this way. The Lost Woods. We need to get the mask to the kid. Got distracted. Forgot what I was doing. Let's throw that here. Is it there? Or is there another spot where we meet him? Yeah. And now, an absolute masterpiece from Koji Kondo. I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku Nuts. No. No way. Go home then. These are the worst businessmen ever. Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you sticks. 1 for 15 rupees. Insane. Already repaired the Genesis 2 as problems with capacitors as well. That's awesome. So I assume that you're doing soldering work with that. I hope you're enjoying it. And soldering stuff is a lot of fun. It's challenging. We're waiting to see your beautiful face. Win fabulous prizes. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. All the young Deku Scrubs brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku sticks. We'll also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra. Alakazam. I don't know if I ever did that part. That's cool. Yeah, I'm learning new stuff about this game too, Stardust. All right, where do I find the kid? Have I gone too far? It's a sign of a good game where they've tucked so much detail in that even after all these years, still find new things. Is it down here? I don't know if I need to use the... I probably need to use the bullets. Let's see. I just want a bullseye. Ah. You repaired the Game Boy. You use vinegar and then maybe isopropyl alcohol. Yeah. Isopropyl, man. Essential to electronics repair. Ah. I don't think I'll get it. Yeah, piano is not too precise. Oh, follow along with our song. Okay, hold on. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, let's play some more. It was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Sweet. You want to play some more? Absolutely. Follow along with our song. Left, right, left. Um, oh, I got that wrong. There we go. Quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Oh, nice. That was fun. Oh, it's been ages since I burned a CD. And that is such a fun thing that it's probably weird to say to people these days and have them understand what you mean. Isn't there one up here? Could have swore there was like a skeleton kid up here that we talked to, and oh, there we go. That's the one. You know Saria's song. We should be friends. Here, take this. Nice. Oh, gotta turn around. There we go. Hey, hey, under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Quite an unusual mask you had there. I like it. It may make me a little bit, may make me look a little bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me? Okay. Yowza, I'm gonna wear this all the time. He just gave you 10 rupees for this 20 rupee mask. You lost money on that deal. Go back to the mask shop and pay 20 rupees for the mask. The difference will have to come out of your own pocket. Hey, we found him. Sweet. Wait, isn't there something else back here? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, there was one of these in the spot with those salesman brothers. We need to plant some beans. We need to plant some beans. I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku sticks. Luckily, we just got some rupees. Oh, I agree, Stardust. Man, that poor kid is really messed up in Majora's Mask. There's something about Majora's Mask, though. It's like, it's simultaneously so disturbing and like so whimsical at the same time. I can't put my finger on it, but it's such a unique experience. That's true, Stardust. You're not wrong. My buddies really want this mask. Yeah. Should we play with them again? Oh, wait. Hold on. It's playing the notes, but I didn't have it mapped correctly. There we go. Let's play again sometime. Ooh, I wonder if he likes other songs. Let's play again sometime. One messed up kid got his power by hurting people. The other messed up kid by healing people. Truth. But sometimes, as a messed up kid, people just don't know how to heal. And honestly, that was a big theme to why we're playing this game on stream. Because the National Children's Alliance is a great, great charity that works with kids who are going through trauma from messed up home situations. So in many ways, very fitting to be playing this game. So that one, that's not going to work right now. That campaign has closed. But we do raise for them certain times throughout the year. But if you're looking to donate to them, I think they have fundraisers all year round. But National Children's Alliance, really, really great cause. Our latest one we raised for BioRand for Mind. We took part in the BioRand tournament, which was a lot of fun. Oh, we're not going to make it. Oh, we're not going to make it. Oh man, it made it night. So now we have to go all the way to the other side. Or can we do Sun Song here? I don't know. Let's try it. Oh yeah. Okay. I didn't expect to make it. I didn't think we were going to make it. Oh, great. You sold it. Please pay me back 20 rupees for the skull mask now.
What? You don't have my money? How dare you? You'd better bring me my money or else.
Oh my goodness. He got just a wee bit disturbing there. I forgot we owed him 20 rupees. Don't worry, I know a place. It's been so long since I talked to the happy salesman, I forgot what voice I used for him, so we're just kind of making things up on this playthrough as we go. Sure, you're exploiting child labor, calm down, yeah.
Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay me back 20 rupees for the skull mask now. Payment received.
Spooky mask, a sad wooden mask. You borrowed a spooky mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You can scare many people with this mask. So this is the kid in Kakariko, right? In the graveyard? Because he wants to be spooky like Dampe. You know what? I kind of want to do the mask side quest. But we can always go back in time and do it again, right? Or do like the parts we haven't done. We do have ads starting soon as well, just a heads up there. Indubitably. Go back in time after you get the hook shot. So after, basically, after Forest Temple, pretty much. I mean, I guess you get the hook shot right before the Forest Temple, but at that point, there's so much story gravity pushing you forward that I'd say it'd be worth doing it after. I like to use big I don't understand to seem... Nice. Yep. No, it's okay. You're allowed to photosynthesis if you want, Bardo. Oh, this kid is fun.
Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding grave-digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I just imitating Dampe, the gravekeeper, all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I?
Aw. He is a cutie, man.
Yeah, it's Dampe, the gravekeeper. Huh? Oh, it's just a mask. I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dampe. Will you give me that mask? With this mask, I'll be just like Dampe. Here's my money.
You sold a 30 rupee mask to a kid for full price, and he didn't mind paying it at all. Let's make it back to the mask shop to pay 30 rupees for the mask. And you can get the new mask model, too. I'm gonna dig and dig just like Dampe. I love that kid, man. He's cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Stardust. You're right. I couldn't remember if it was before or during. My one nephew, he does he does the Venom thing, like from the live action movie. So he likes to say you get the bow in the temple. That's right. Bow in the temple and hook shot before the temple, and long shot is water temple, right? Yeah, okay. My memory doesn't completely betray me, but it does slightly. Yeah, he likes to do the phrase, he goes, "We are Venom." But like the way his little voice gets like so deep, it's just so cute. But he just goes, "We are Venom." Yeah, kids are awesome, man. I just the little phrases and everything are just in the creativity of their minds. It's just so unique. Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay me back 30 rupees for the spooky mask now. Payment received. Okay, so your movie choice was The Mummy or 60 Seconds. So is that just what movie is 60 seconds? Because for some reason my brain skips to Gone in 60 Seconds. You borrowed a bunny hood. Wear it with C to show it off. The hood's long ears are so cute. Cool thing about this one is you can run fast. And the sprinter guy is out here. And even if it was Gone in 60 Seconds, yeah, I would say The Mummy. That's pretty much most millennials' sexual awakening movie. The entire cast was just hot. Yep. It's the bisexual movie anthem. Yeah, we gotta catch the sprinter dude. Oh man, we're gonna catch him. No, talk to him. Oh, right, we have to follow him until he stops, right? Oh, that wasn't that long at all. I bet those long ears, you can hear the voices. Oh, these are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is, please sell it to me. My longtime dream returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, stage, and prop have been united. The 50 rupee mask, but he paid you a crazy amount of money for it. More money than you can count. Go back to the mask shop and pay back just 50 rupees of this money. Oh, just in Majora's Mask. Okay. Yeah, it didn't feel like I was going any faster there. Brendan Fraser, Rachel Weisz. Yeah. How can you go wrong? All right. Man, I should watch that again. Aren't they coming out with a, basically like a soft, not like a reboot, but like a fourth movie? And like all the cast is coming back? Could have swore I heard something about that. might be off base too. Take it with a grain of salt. There's so many rumors that float around the internet about movies anymore that it's hard to know what to take seriously or not. Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay me back 50 rupees for the bunny hood now. Oh yeah, very well done. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It's useful, but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Oh ho ho ho. From now on, you can borrow any mask you want. Just have faith. Oh, so is that the rest of the quest then? Was that it? Well, I think it'd be scary hearing what other people think. Welcome, which mask can I lend to you? This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. Well, I can't think of anything funny to say. Sorry, kid. A mask. When I was a little kid, I also wore masks around. What? You say you can't imagine me doing that? More of a lore implication. Is that the rest of the quest then? Did I finish it? 'Cause if so, it might be time to go play a Song of Time. Okay, that quest line was way shorter than I remember. But then again, this game seemed so much bigger as a kid too. Why is it not coming off? Oh no. Why can't I take the mask off? Flavored almonds? That sounds pretty good. Oh hey, we can talk to these now. Responding to your mask, this strange stone statue talks to you. I overheard this. They say the Gerudos sometimes come to Hyrule Castletown to look for boyfriends. They say it is against the rules to use glasses at the treasure chest shop in Hyrule Castletown. They say that Malin of Lon Lon Ranch hopes a knight in shining armor will come sweep her off her feet someday. They say that Malin set the original record in the obstacle course of Lon Lon Ranch. Well, there we go. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a lens. But glasses have lenses, so somewhat true. Oh, man. Goosebumps. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. All right. Oh. Oh, oh man. There is so much nostalgia. I'm drowning in it. Just waves.
NCA, isn't that? It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword.
Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid.
NCA. Wake up, NCA. The chosen one. I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is a last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. NCA, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Look, NCA, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Robert, you look different. So does Link, yeah. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the hero of time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the hero of time. Well, do you understand your destiny? Dude, you haven't told me much. But remember, though you open the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule
and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence even in this sacred realm, namely this chamber of sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Raru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time. The hero of time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages, and add their might to your own. You receive the Light Medallion. Raru the Sage adds his power to yours. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. NCA, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. What? He could still use that stuff. I'll get caught up in chat once we're through the cutscene here. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages, who dwell in the 5 temples, one in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. What I really want to know is who pierced Link's ear while he was sleeping. Raru, you rascal. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, NCA? Yeah. Save the forest girl. You need another skill. Head to Kakariko Village. Okay, we can get caught up now. Saint, thanks for claiming your daily brew, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, you'll appreciate the sweet ear jewelry later. Yeah, teenagers love that sort of thing. Oh, goodness. Oh, the QQ. Yeah. QQ. Yeah, the QUE is a line. The CUE is, yeah. Yep. Breath of the Wild Link really looked at Time Link's 7-year coma and said, yeah, hold my green potion. Or is it blue? I forget which one we're using. No, red? Those pendants were originally supposed to actually give you powers. This got cut out. Explains why the sages say what they do. Oh, of like adding their power to yours. Yeah. Interesting. Q the Q. Yeah. And Q the Q as well. Red for health, green for magic, blue for bolt. That's what. Okay, so the blue one. Hold my blue potion. Kind of messed up that Link is most likely still mentally a child. Yeah. That's got to be weird. That's got to be a weird one. Saint, hopefully you're doing well, dude. Hopefully the weekend treated you well and that your Monday's off to a wonderful start. Thanks for claiming that daily brew. What I'm going to say is let's get the hook shot, because that's going to be kind of rough with piano control on the race that we have to do. Oh. Oops. Basically, the fires of Mountain Doom in the background. And then we find out this town not as friendly or nice as it used to be. Yeah, the castle town being in absolute ruins was a great reveal. I agree. Yeah, he did see a lot of horrors as a kid. And so, yeah, that can lead to one maturing a little faster. But still. It's got to be a trip. It would definitely do my head in. Can we actually get that one? Clear, distinct comparison in your mind of how everything should be and what it is now, and it's so horrifying and adds to the... Yeah. Yeah. Game over. That's the game, everybody. We lost it. Permadeath Link. Oh man, that would be so rough. Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome too. Your name is NCA, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. That's creepy. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called Poes are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. This dude is so much creepier than I remember. Oh boy. Well, good thing we got that adult wallet before becoming an adult. Warm and bright and populated and peaceful, and then it's dark and cold and absolutely destroyed. Yep. And like the creepiest thing you see as a kid are these zombies. And that's like in the depths of the tombs, and now it's boom, right there.
Hey, that's my
Oh.
beer.
Hey, that is my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Yo, Justin, how in the world was your stream? How in the world are you? Playing a little bit of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. Excellent. Excellent. Love to see it. Hopefully you're having a great week so far. Raiders, my name's UncleWooly. We're doing a piano-controlled challenge run of Zelda, the Ocarina of Time. And if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, they are Charlie and Lucy. Charlie's our 9-year-old Pomeranian on the left. Lucy, our 7-year-old Shih Tzu on the right, and both of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever hope to be, so people hang out for them, and they tolerate my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in between puppy sightings, but welcome on in. You just got done streaming as well, so if you need a raid and run to take care of any post-stream self-care needs, including hydration, food, you name it, please feel free to raid and run if you need to. Not kicking anybody out, but I do want to look out for you and make sure you're taking care of yourself. And what we can do, Raiders, is we can play a little bit of music from the game for you. Bear with me a second. I got to workshop this one out. There we go. There we go. Yo, Justin, thanks for sharing your community with us tonight. How in the world are you? How was getting down with the sickness with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? Hopefully you could do at least a kickflip. Hopefully just a kickflip. If you did more than that, well, that's what makes you a pro skater as well. Wonderful to see you. Wonderful to see you. Let's see here. Got to get my game control back. And also game audio. There we go. Doing good. Having a lot of fun with it. First time playing any of the games after Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. I don't know if I played 4 as well. I know I did 1 through 3 back in the day. Love Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, but you never got the immediate sense of dread and horror from a catastrophe like you do in Ocarina of Time. Granted, much more time has passed for the kingdom to recover, but this game just was it so much better. Yeah. That's the one thing that this game gives you, very explicit storytelling. And I kind of akin Breath of the Wild. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet, but I kind of akin Breath of the Wild to like the Dark Souls games in the sense that they use more experiential and explorative storytelling than they do outright just lore drops. But this game, you see it unfold in a more succinct way. Whoa! Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castletown, he's become even more timid. I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghost figure of Dompe, the gravekeeper, sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. Treasure, you say? Oh, that's right. They've got the bow range here too. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy. Late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow, cuckoo, especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Sure, I'll take your egg, lady. Kuko, okay. Kuko. Tears of the Kingdom does have more direct storytelling mixed with the exploratory one. That's good. I am happy to hear that. You borrowed a pocket egg, a pocket Kuko. Will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you are done with it. Sure, lady. I'll borrow your egg in this trying time. We could all use the egg in this trying time. Oh, Cadbury cream eggs. That's a good shout. Honestly, that's a really good shout.
Hey,
and that's not far away either.
That's my beer.
Hey, that's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. My goodness, we're getting back-to-back raids tonight. Breezelbit, how was your stream? How was Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky? Hopefully you had a wonderful time. If you do need a raid and run to take care of any post-stream self-care needs, including hydration, food, you name it, please feel free to raid and run if you need to. Not kicking you out by any means, but do want to make sure you look out after yourself. And Raiders, my name is UncleWooly. I'm on a challenge run for Ocarina of Time using a piano as a controller. And if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, they are Lucy and Charlie. Lucy's our Pomeranian on the left. He is 9. And, well, Charlie's 9, the Pomeranian. And Lucy is the 7-year-old Shih Tzu on the right. Both of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever hope to be. So people hang out for them, and they tolerate some mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in between puppy sightings. It's good. You accomplished a lot. Yeah, you're most welcome for the shout out. And for those that haven't been over to say hello to Breezelbit, please do. Bree is a fellow Treppy and amazing human, so make sure you go say hello. Charlie did become Lucy. Man, it's Monday. Monday brain is all over the place, I swear. But Raiders, I can play a little bit of music from the game for you. So if you want to hear Song of Storms, Song of Time, Zelda's Lullaby, the main theme, or Saria's theme, or the Lost Woods theme, please let me know what you would like to hear, and I can definitely play a little bit for you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Oh, hi. Hi, puppy dog. What you doing, Charlie? Oh, I need the charity thing. So that was I need to pull that off of there. That was when we did the NCA Say It Louder raid train back in December. And then also I took part in the BioRan for Mine charity in January. So I need to take that off of my stream description. I'm sorry that's still on there. Yep. They've been Pavloved by Stardust. But Bree, do you have a any of those songs that you would like to hear? Song of Storm, Song of Time, Zelda's Lullaby, the main theme of the game. We can play a little bit of music to greet the raiders here. Or dealer's choice. I can play bits of each of them if you want as well. Oh, Charlie dog. Song of Storms? All right. I can do that. But I will let you know, I take no responsibility for any meteorological phenomenon that happens in your area. I take no responsibility, okay? Ah, I love Song of Storms. It's so good. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community with us this fine evening. My goodness. And welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your Monday's going well. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. We are working through Ocarina of Time using a piano as our controller. We're going to be doing that this week. We're going to take a little bit of a break to get started with Resident Evil 9 next week. And then we'll alternate nights going forward. So that's kind of the plan for this week. And then Friday mornings, I get up bright and early and play Final Fantasy games before work. And we're currently working through Final Fantasy 12, which we're getting, as I understand, pretty close to the end of the game. At least I think so. It's been a long time coming. That I've been playing that game since June of last year, so it's been a long play. Koji Kondo's work shaped so much of this game. Yeah. And there's so much of it that's like inspired future games of this series, and that like continually like little melodies get referenced or things like that, Stardust, and it just, my gosh, what an icon. You defeated Poe the Ghost. You want to catch it in a bottle? Of course. I forget which one. Do I have to be here at night for Dompe's? I think I have to be here at night. That's right. If you meet my brother, I'd like you to inform him the 1,000 years of raindrops summoned by my song are tears. The thunder that strikes the earth is my anger. Oh my gosh. That is a powerful message. Let's see here. I also remapped my Stream Deck so I can play some of these songs when I play the piano for the ocarina sequences. It actually is the right notes for the ocarina as well, because I know that was going to drive me through the roof over the course of the playthrough. Wasn't this one, was it? Well, we can use bombs, though. We're not too big for bombs. Ooh, sweet. That's good to remember that that's here. Oh, it's on the left side. That's right. You're right, Stardust. But Bree, thanks again for the raid. Much, much appreciated. Oh, couldn't quite escape that one. You know what? I don't like this. I'm out. It's already filled with, I got 2 and the Poe. Yeah. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. There's no shot I'm getting this on first try. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I goofed it up already. Oh, no. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh, boy. Let's go. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again anytime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back. That was close. That was really close, man. It's a spring-loaded chain. You can use it to drag distant items toward you, or you can use it to pull yourself toward something. Yep. Yeah, it's just a casual way for them to let you know. He did. I don't know if y'all can hear the squeaking, but Lucy is going ham on that chew toy. Oh, puppy dog. Yeah, just squeaking away. That's right. Can't go that way. Oh, yeah, it's Song of Time, right? Song of Time? Hey, can't blame a guy for trying, Stardust, okay? Can't blame a guy for trying. Oh, perfect. We just played this. I also have a tough time with this one. Oh, nice.
I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What? You've got an Ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came in here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill.
You've learned the Song of Storms.
Oh no, a storm again. You played the Ocarina again, didn't you?
Well, you taught me the song, my guy. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. It's a very, very vicious cycle. Oh, what a great song. Yeah, I love Song of Storms. Sometimes I've played it while at camping at camp, and I'm just like, oh, should I have done that? Now it's gonna rain. Yeah. How dare you do the thing that I'm mad about that I told you how to do? It's like the meme about the guy shot himself in the foot. He's like, oh, how dare somebody shoot me in the foot? Grumpy Guy teaches Link the Song of Storms, the same Song of Storms a Grumpy Guy learned from Link, but as a kid, a song Kid Link only knew because the grumpy old guy, yep. taught it to him in the future. Yep. So, yeah, that's the paradox of time travel. So, lesson learned, the guy is angry because he's the one that taught it to others. I forgot that this becomes like somewhat overgrown with enemies. Oh, that's right. I can't go through that way. And he's been mad about it, yeah. For 7 long years. Oh, should we visit our treehouse? Well, we can still fit in there. You jerk. Oh, I should probably go talk to Sheikah again, huh? Good question on that one, Ardo. Because I at least want to learn Minuet of Forest before I end stream. Because that's one of my favorites. On that drawbridge, it has been completely drawn. Well, I think I gotta show you this. I think Lucy's harassing Charlie. She likes to lay really close to him and lick at his ears, and he absolutely hates it. So right now she's like in the I'm not touching you. I'm not licking you. Yeah, that's what she's doing. I'm not licking you. I'm not licking you. Oh, puppy. We'll go sell this Poe off while we're here. Oh, you brought a Poe today. This is a normal Poe. Here are your 10 rupees. Take them. Yep. Even in the animal kingdom, siblings will be siblings. And the Redeads are... They freak me out, man. It looks like you have the skills you need. The forest girl is waiting for your help. What, you're not going to teach it to me? Interesting how the guard in that spot in the past is bored and wants the world to get worse. Yep. Yep. Also, I didn't think about this either. These fairies have been in the bottle since I was a kid. I'm pretty sure these fairies are fermented by this point. They've been aged 7 years in this bottle. Those poor things. Ardo. Well, sorry, Link, didn't see you there. Oh, yep. No, same with me, Stardust. It freaked me out as a kid. Those things are scary, man. Yeah, I just did a first play of Wind Waker 2 years ago. And yeah, no, I agree with you on that. Yeah. Feel free to let us know, Saint. Saint also let me know about co-fermented coffee as well, which I had never heard of before, that I need to try. Hongyo Ho? Give it a Google? We can give it a Google. Actually, I'm just going to do it from my phone because I don't want to have to open a web browser right now. pungent Korean dish of fermented skate, so like fish, that ferments in its own urine. Famous for its strong ammonia smell and chewy texture originating from the Jeolla province. The fermentation process, which occurs as the skate excretes uric acid through its skin, gives it a unique, sharp flavor and a tingling sensation in the mouth. Or tinkling sensation in the mouth, I guess. Often compared to a strong, unclean bathroom smell. It's traditionally eaten as Hungyo Samhap, S-A-M-H-A-P, I'm butchering that, wrapped with steamed pork belly and kimchi to balance the intense flavors. So with it being served that way, that actually sounds maybe halfway decent with the pork belly and kimchi. It's a delicacy? Yeah, I just don't know. It just sounds gross. Getting their equivalent of muscular atrophy. So instead of getting stronger, you think that they've lost potency. That's an interesting take too. Only thing she spat out. Has she had surströmming? Oh yeah, this jerk face again. What are you? Though you wear kokirish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. Well, let's let him know that we know her. Bum, 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 bum. That melody. Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. There we go. You have had Akari in Iceland and lutefisk. Yeah, the lutefisk is a dish that is popular around my region. I don't know why, but it is. He still seems a little toned down from where he was as a child, though. Oh, he does say he's sorry? We gotta go back. We gotta hear this. Oh, not that way. Oh, hold on. We got puppy back rolls happening. Oh, Charlie, were you trying to play? Sometimes he acts like he just wants to play, but he doesn't know how to play. RDP, welcome in. Welcome on in. Yeah, it was definitely sound related, yeah. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. No, no apology, Ardo. No, I know as a kid, whichever way was stronger sounding. In the Kid Link side. But this is just random on this one? Oh, after you beat the temple. Okay. Nope, that was definitely the wrong one. Bum, 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 bum. Right, left. Right, left, right, left, right, left, and right. Right, left, and then a right. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Then we go straight forward. Right, left. And then we go straight and to the right and straight and to the right. Do. Actually, go to the left. Okay. Hey, found it. There we go. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Oh, bless your heart. Thinking we'll sneak up on anybody. Yep. No jazz extensions needed. Let's see. Let's map it to that one. Nice. Yeah, don't like these guys. C7 add 9. You know far too much more about music than I do, RDP. But I do know that's a chord, so... That's the level you're on too, you know it's a chord? Hey, I'm glad to be on the same level. Hopefully you had a great weekend, dude. Happy Monday to you. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous here. Oh, those eyes. Oh.
Hey, that's my beer.
Hey, that's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Ben Genvolio, welcome in. I'll be right with you, Raiders. We just got to take this guy down. There we go. Now we're in safety. Well, come on in, everybody. My name's UncleWooly. We're on a challenge run of Ocarina of Time using a piano as a controller. And welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well, and hopefully I didn't completely butcher your name. But if you need a raid and run to take care of any post-stream self-care needs, including hydration, food, you name it, please feel free to raid and run if you need to. Not kicking you out by any means, but I do want to make sure you look out after yourself. Give you a proper shout out here. And Raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, they are Charlie and Lucy. Charlie, the 9-year-old Pomeranian on the left, Lucy, the 7-year-old Shih Tzu on the right. And both of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever hope to be. So people, they hang out for them. And they tolerate my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in between puppy sightings. But welcome on in. A-OK, good to see you. Also, Toasty Stardust. We have Stardust Comets and Toasty Stardust. Happy to have two different variations of the Dust of Stars here. Also, Aaron Go, welcome in. My goodness, how was your stream? What were you playing? I do love the Link GGs, by the way. You were playing Divinity Original Sin. Hopefully you're having a great time with that. And for the raiders that raid in while I'm playing a piano-controlled game, I do want to give you the choice of a song. So if you want to hear Song of Time, Zelda's Lullaby, the main theme of the game from the title screen, Song of Storms, the song that's currently going on in the background, any of those, I can play them very mediocre. I don't know if I have honestly ever met Benvolio, and if I am just misremembering, I have a terrible short-term memory. Song of Storms, I can do that. I can do that. We just learned it in game as well. So let's go here. Let's go over here. Turn that off. Turn that off. Crazy Big Small World. Yeah. Well, that's good. I see some familiar names in there too. So. But Ben, thanks for sharing your community. That means a whole lot. You get one raid per stream and you picked here. So I appreciate the world out of that. All right, here we go. Song of Storms. Fell apart a little bit in the middle there, but we got through it. Thank you so much for your raid. It means a whole lot. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Ben and you are pals. You're playing some Divinity together. Just reached the point of no return and did some shopping. Very nice. Well, thanks for introducing me to some new folks as well, A-OK. Very nice to meet some new folks. Aw, Toasty, I appreciate that. Thank you for the claps. Much, much appreciated. But again, if anybody needs a raid and run to take care of any post-stream self-care needs, please feel free to do so. Not kicking anybody out, but gotta look out after yourself, all right? Streaming takes a lot out of you, and it's also getting late in my time zone. We're going to get through this little section, and then it's going to be off to bed for me as well. Late for an anime watch party? Oh my goodness. If you don't mind letting us know what you're watching, A-OK, before you leave. Thank you for the lurks, and the good luck as well. It's called Skip Beat. I don't know if I've heard of that. I think the last thing I watched was bits of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I need to get back into that. That and Demon Slayer were the last ones I was getting into. Yeah, my problem with anime, though, what I do, and this is my problem, is I will start it way too close to bedtime. And then I'll fall asleep, and then I'll wake up, like, with it still on TV, and it's, like, 4 episodes later. I'm like, oh no, I'm spoiling myself. Nocturnal Hannah has been hosting some anime in her Discord. Oh, very nice. Stuff you haven't seen before. Skip Beat is pretty good. Lots of humor. I'll have to check that out. Thanks for letting us know. Those things go in phases for you? Yeah, pretty busy with Twin Peaks. So Twin Peaks is one that I haven't watched yet, and it's on my list. And I know Saint Padmapper, who's in chat, or he might have gone to bed. That's one that I need to watch Twin Peaks. Yeah, I did play myself. I do that with trying to watch anime before I go to sleep. It's bad. Went through it, took more than a year, but you just finished on Sunday. Very nice. And tomorrow is Twin Peaks Day. Oh my gosh. What a coincidence. Oh, this one we have to go to the sides, right? Get the run. And then you just cut his ankles. Yeah, take that. Cherry pie co-fermented coffee dropping tomorrow in honor of Twin Peaks Day. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Full circle. Oh, I'm excited for this. This is exciting because what we'll do is on Wednesday we'll start up with the Force Temple. This is cool. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. The thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forests. I love this song so much. Okay, so D, octave D, B A, B A. Okay. You have learned the Minuet of Forest. NCA, I'll see you again. You could stop flashbanging me, okay? Mystery Science Theater 3000 Season 14? Oh my gosh. I had no idea. That's something I've slept on. I enjoyed some episodes I watched, but I've slept on it probably way more than I care to admit. Knowing it hasn't been that long at all. Oh yeah. Ugh. That is tough, Stardust. Hope the next Zelda game has more creative dungeons. Yeah. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet, Toasty, but that's kind of the way I felt about Breath of the Wild. I like wanted some more like traditional style Zelda dungeons, but we'll see. This is a perfect spot to end because I've been streaming way too late lately, so this is a good spot. And I love this song, so we'll keep this on for the raid out. Cannot tell you how stoked I am. It's only going to be 4 episodes. It's going to be epic. When's the release date on that? Are they dropping all of them at once, or is it going to be in like a delayed format? Because I need to check that out. Release date not revealed yet, but this year. Very cool, dude. Is there any streaming service that has the older episodes that, in case one wants to go check some out? Okay. I'm going to give you some puppy dogs to look at, I think. No, that's me. What about puppies? What about puppies? Puppies? There they are. Hit up YouTube. Best place? Okay. Appreciate that. And you think Tears of the Kingdom does the best it can with the Breath of the Wild formula? Very nice. Let's find ourselves a raid target. They don't have every episode because there's rights complications. Oh, yeah. But they got most of them, and there's unofficial uploads of some of the lost ones. Ooh. I'll have to check that out. That's a great shot. That might be the thing I throw on before I go to bed tonight. That might be a little MST3K. Hey, thanks for the new follow. They're much appreciated around here. And they're anonymous. Because, hey, we don't like to blow up your spot. Who's online tonight? Who's online? Who's online? Who's online for us to go raid? Do. We could raid someone playing Final Fantasy II. Great bedtime show. Okay, we can raid somebody playing Final Fantasy II, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Somebody playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. They're still on for their birthday stream. Yeah. Let's raid over to Lex. Okay, Hugh. I'll ignore you this time. Yeah, we're gonna raid over to Lex. Let me put together a birthday raid message. Stardust. All right, just one raid message. Everybody gets the same one. Ooh, you know what? Let me fix that. I don't know if there's a space between the cake and the happy, and I don't know if that's gonna work well. Hold on. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Sometimes Twitch is picky. There we go. That one's fixed. Oh, goodness, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for entertaining my piano playthrough. We'll be back on Wednesday with some more of the same. See if we can get through the Forest Temple. I want to extend a huge, huge thank you to all the raids tonight. Lots of raids. So, Ben, thank you for the raid. Bree, Justin, Wobblepop, Conquer Chimera, Joe and Tay's Let's Plays, thank you for the resub at 41 months. Hi-Fi, thank you for the gigantic Chocobo biddies. And Wimpy, GG's on being first. And I know somebody gave the puppies a treat. Oh yeah, it was Mr. K. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. K. All right. All right, let's raid over to Lex Be Silly to help them celebrate their birthday. Grab that raid message, everybody. And yeah, on this very, very exciting song we're going to raid out. I love this song so much. All right. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay hydrated. Don't stay up too late playing Ocarina of Time. But if you do, it's okay. It's easy to do. The game is wonderful. Take care of each other. Little kindness goes a long, long way. We'll be back with you on Wednesday for more Ocarina of Time. And if we don't see you Wednesday, I'll be back on Friday with more Final Fantasy XII. So until next we meet, everybody, big cheers to you all. Good night, good night.